All right, let's continue. The stream, which I'm pretty sure will get saved on YouTube. I don't think it will show up on any timeline, but it's not private or anything, I believe. So, very slow progress. This took ages because the line wouldn't update, and I didn't know that this is because we cannot instantiate an element and put it on in an array. I mean, we can, but then on the usos that we feed it do not update, and I didn't know that, and that took me like 4 hours to figure out. So now we create objects. We create objects, and then which also makes me think that what do I have here? Yeah. This makes me think that spaces and like every single character should be a proc and not be with U space. I mean, I don't know. Let's see. So what I'm doing here, so we added the value of the line that that the proc resides in. And we have a key, we have the line. What else does the proc need? I guess the actual letter. Innov proc, innov key. I forgot what. I still believe that this whole inno, which looks super weird for anyone who done coding in general, I guess. Elements undefined. Oh yeah, that's fine. I think that will be good for Birdlake later. See, this should be that's also. Or did I already do this? No. Yeah, let's turn that into. This is innov proc. Yeah. Oh, and we have the change. Oh, so we already have all the V's that are important. 897. Why is it so high? Let me check if this always goes up. I mean, yeah, let's see if it like repeats. Nine eight 795. This was quick enough. Fuck. It does repeat. That is annoying. This is very annoying. Where does the ID come from again? This was repeating 8798 9879, yeah, and it is a different, of course it is. That's the D. Wait, what? That so much data. Oh, here. That's the D. And that's the A. That's bad. 513. Oh, also the key's also the same. Now that sucks. That's bad. I guess we can do an overall count. Let's just do it. I should not think about everything for 30 minutes, then code for 5, then smoke, then get distracted. But where do we get, like, okay, so this gets produced by stroke. Key procs results. Yeah, let's try. Even if it goes double, I don't really care. It doesn't have to. It's just so I can sort them. Yeah, that's correct. No. Okay, this is at the startup. So we have the counter. And then we do the key. I don't know if plus equals 1 does work. Oh, no, did I? Was this? No. Okay, let's, oh, this is already. This works now? Yeah, this was for when this wasn't updating the line. This is what I'm doing right now here. Not this, there was some other bug. I think this was the same. Oh no, this is what I just want to check. No, wait, what? Okay. Yep, this works. No, wait. It does not work. It does work. Ah, the problem was that there was it's startup. It doesn't work, but I can just make a little loading screen at the beginning. So everything loads. Okay. Yeah, this is good. So we always have a linear progression for this. So we can sort them by key. So we don't need more here. Okay. We have this, we have a counter, we have the key, and from the, yeah. So this is our B now. And then I think this is in use, no, not use startup, use throws. Sequence. Okay, the sequence takes the indo, which was take. No. Indo V. So this is the sequence, the current sequence. Now the elements, not really elements anymore. Now it's and the line. Yeah. Now we map this. We go sequence.elements.map. Let's call it P. Or if people watch this later, they get really tilted by how often I miss the right key. Like I want to do, it's especially bad for the arrows. I can't remember it. I switched to US layout like 6 months ago, but I'm only coding myself for like a week. Before that, I had like 2 attempts at firstwhile. But I let like hundreds of lines being written by like AI, and it sucked in a sense that's not that, especially Orment is noticeably better than the other one, like good. But it's too specific what I want to achieve. So I have to write it myself. Okay. Let's first look if this works. Is this fine if we don't return anything? I don't know. We will see. Nope, it's not fine. Ooh. Oh. So we need a type. We do not have a type. This sucks. Oh no, we have a kind. We have a kind, but do we have a... I mean, I guess. Okay, so now it's more than a proc. Yeah, this makes sense. Stop. Huh? SOP, semantic operator. What does it take? The Indo, I guess. I mean, it takes the object. I guess it just takes the SOP, right? And let's just start. Yeah, I shouldn't start with an SOP, which I do later. Yeah, I know. Is this what the makers of all these add-ons for VS Code? I mean, I do not want to hate, I guess, on anyone making these. Those are very useful tools. But is it just me, or is it kind of annoying that the millisecond after you enter something or while you type, it turns red? It's not a big deal, but it's kind of like a visual cue, and it irks me a little bit. SOP, I guess, proc. SOP vproc. Yeah. So if they would just... Is it even... Oh no, it's not V, it's just proc. Wow. If they would just maybe have like a 2 seconds delay, like so, while you're in the... Why? Oh, that's just... while you're typing, you don't get the little red squiggly lines. Oh no, it's fucking fast. Okay, let's do what we use here, and not which would have been more sensible to start with. Letter. Indo. Indo proc. Oh no, that is just indo.proc. And then, yep, thank you, Mr. Copilot. I must insist, I know it would be faster if I had all the names here, not Indo, but that it takes the key only. But this trace function is really, we make a subchain which looks pretty cool, and also later for Berglang we can call these functions and repurpose them for inside the IRL. Which is easier if we have like an Indo object like just in our head to work with, and then we can also make those function calls with single SOPs. There's a lot of potential there, so I take the effort here, to just look at this. Not really. It's really confusing. If everything is like Indo, but it's also fascinating that you don't have any constants or lets or vars except here inside the use hooks. I kind of like. I mean, do I like this? It's interesting. It is. Okay, so we have a letter. Where were we? We were inside the line. Okay. I think we can do if statements here, right? If p.kind. I think that was correct. I hope. Oh no, that's that. Letter. I forgot the export. No, I didn't. No, come on. No, not this shit. Oh, this is a problem. What did we call it? Indo, right? Letter Indo. No, I don't think we need a key. Why? No? Okay, that's all. Okay, first of all, why does this spam? Let's ask. Oh, wait. No, that's correct. I wonder if I want to do oh wow, what's happening? Key is not a prop. Um, Phew. Okay, first of all, why doesn't this show up? Was this showing up earlier? Okay, let's see. Oh wait, it's probably not letter. I didn't even check. I hope not. Because this would make sense because it doesn't return or something. Ah. Aha. Proc. Ah. P dot proc. Now it should, no. Objects, this is inside this indo proc.key. Now this should work. Yeah. Nope. I thought it would. What am I doing? We are here. Fee.proc.kind. Letter. So this was not it. This is very annoying. This doesn't do much, it just... Okay, so we are inside. Okay. Is anybody, let's see if anyone... Oh wait, this was at 0. So I guess that's someone else. This isn't even me. I'm pretty sure the was at 0. So hello, whoever's watching. Kind of weird of you to watch this. But it's okay. Yes, lines. No. You eager co-pilots. Lines, hopefully only twice. Yeah, 3 times. Why? Oh. Why? Now we're at 0 again. Someone was watching. Isn't that great? Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, it is. No, it doesn't change on keystroke. So first let's say do we want do we need a sequence component is what I'm asking. Let's use this. We don't use this. So. Nope. Nope. Well, sequence. Okay. Oh, that's a span, by the way. So, yep, that's about right. Letter is not defined. Also makes sense. So, let's call this the question is. Wait, what? In sequence, no, it's saved. But why don't they turn up? Okay. Because it's undefined. Indo.proc.proc. That's a problem. That is the problem. Huh? Come on. Here. Why is the key the same? This is also very annoying. Zwei, 13, 14, 15? Oh, is it? Wait. So maybe because we have to wait till it's loaded? No! It's... Okay, so it goes down. This means that... Why? Why? No, pop, 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 pop. Here. Does this only happen once? Yes. Okay. It only happens once. And that is weird. So maybe, why? No, I don't know. Okay, first let's definitely say that the sequence needs its own style object. So for now, let's just do the same we did with the line until we can think of something better. Oh, sorry. Oh, styles.line. Styles, oh, this is the reason. How can I? I think I need to restart it. No? Wait. Oh, first, also this should work. We have our first. It did work for the line. Undefined. Super annoying. Styles. Styles. We get styles. Huh, now it works. Okay. And this also works. So this. Okay, now we don't get any problem. Okay, so we have the sequence, and when we hit space, I think we get, oh no, we do not get an error, and nothing happens. Okay, Okay, first let's do the easy part and say it's it's a num. Maybe we really differentiate it some more because this should be special, which is so cool to think about. What do we call it? Okay, that's a num on the num row and the num pad. Which is very, very good because we can say that we only allow for the four what I wanted to do to allow for four nums in a row on the num row, and when we can have infinite or limitless nums on the numpad. So let's call the nums on the numpad nums. Or that is a num and that's a number. How about that? Yeah, because that's even semantically makes sense because we have num for short, so less allowed, a number. You get it, right? You get it. In Go. So we have a difference between a num and a number. Okay, we have a sub, and then we also have a special, I guess. And we call them specials. And I guess the space is also yes, I want. In my head I had yes, daddy. Hello? Yes, thank you. So we have a space, an enter, we do not, that just makes a new line. And we have a dot as a special, so a special thing. Yeah, I think a dot is special enough that it warrants, and maybe a hyphen. Yeah. Huh? No. I know that's a lot of boilerplate, but I think that it's not that much. And I think that, I mean, we can do it just all being proc and do different kinds, but oh, we also need, yeah. quote, a quote. And one of the three, the tuple, the tuple, the parentheses, the square brackets, and the curly braces. And the wish lists. Oh, look, we can keep writing here. No, now we have the same problem. Space. In input. Or you spacing. Yeah, that's wrong anyway. Spaces indoor, this looks very wrong. Yeah, this is very, very wrong. The whole thing here. Okay. Okay, we have the dot. Okay, I'm pretty sure that we need to... We have the counter here, right? Yeah, we do this use ref and put it on the strokes for all the different. This we do not, maybe we need it. Okay. Oh, we have 3 Aufrufe. No one? I wonder. I mean, I do have like 30 subscribers, maybe 25, from the Camptown Discord, it was Camptown Discord like 5 years ago, then it, from the podcast Camptown, which doesn't exist anymore. Unless it exists now, I haven't checked in over a year. Which I was a fan of, Camptown. There's even a video I made for Adam Friedland. Which was the second highest upvoted post on the Camptown subreddit before it got banned for some reason that's really ridiculous. I think at the time it was like the second highest grossing podcast on Patreon, and the subreddit for it got banned. Okay, it's not that important. What is important is the space. So I guess we make this, that it takes a oh, the counter was the thing that I was checking. Counter.current. Wait, no, we just do it like this. So we only have to do it once. Oh, a sound. Count does not define, yes. And I think this is only here, yes. Very nice. What's this? Yeah, I know. Where? Also, this is bad. This keeps spamming now. Okay. So we have the counter, which counts for every letter. And this is useful. So here we make a space. Yeah, we need this here as well. No, we don't. We can also outsource this to use strokes. So we have the spacing. Where does it say what kind it is? Or here? Okay. Oh, we get an answer? No, we don't. This is also annoying. It shows a 1, but there's a cannot. It doesn't go away. But I do not have anything. Okay, so we are at sequence, slow progress. Oh no, we need this. Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, this is very good that he uses the express thing. Oop. So I think no, that is not, come on. No, nothing. Space. Oh, IndieB. That was when I tried to write my own layer for IndexedDB. It was going too slow, so I switched to Dexy. A little bit defeated. Ref is not defined, okay. You don't need a ref, I think. Oh no, key is key. I think, right? It was it just key, or was it V just key? Indo.key. I have to pee. This works. Oh, the figure space is a little broader. Interesting, right? I'm not hallucinating. Okay, that's also me. Oh, really slow. Slow. Yeah, let's quickly do the specials. Nope. I don't think we have a backspace in strokes. Ah, no, this is good. Silly. Yeah, okay, this works. Oh, we don't need this. We need none of this. Use system. Oh yeah, that's actually, we leave this. Okay. Start fresh. Don't function make. Indo. Yep, this is correct. Do we have? Nope. Subchain push. Come on. Yes, there you go. Now we need a dot, Mr. Copilot. Didn't I use this for something else? Maybe for broken, I used this. Use this, which does not render often outside of VS Code. It doesn't have to. No, not make again. Alright, we can just do make and then maybe, what do I mean? Sorry. Second, 1 second. 1 second. Okay, first let's do one for everything in one. Say finger. Why not? Why not? Okay, do we have, no, still, oh, I thought we were at 4, but then, just wishful thinking. Who are these people? Who doesn't drop by and say hello? They see my height. And I will keep those on YouTube for the corners where firstwhile becomes big. I won't use this YouTube account then, but maybe it gets even taken down because I smoke. So let me say, this is not endorsing smoking. It really genuinely is not, because it's, you can't even say that it sucks, because I like it, but it sucks. It causes cancer. That's not worth it. But it's a really silent killer. So what sucks is the addiction, and even I don't wanna. I wish I had never started, but I did. So let's do this. And the dots we already have. The fabrics, and we have the pennies already. Oh, the pennies do also have a tribal thing. Oh no, we need to make this null. Spaces, do we need something for spaces, really? How many spaces we have? Maybe not. Maybe we do. Okay, so first let me do this. And then we do this. That's really cool. And then we upgrade. Which makes me think we also need cells for the cells and for links. And we shorten IR links to links because, no we don't. IR links. Okay, whatever. Because we have URLs. And then we also do cells, and then we can upgrade later if we need more. It's not the best tactic to think so far ahead, and then when it comes to it we have to change a bunch of stuff. Okay, so the strokes have first of all, oh no, because of the different kind. Yeah, that makes sense. So we have it done. I really think we didn't need all these different, because we make the logic somewhere else anyway. Not even here. Not even here. Dot indo. I like to say the word dot. Yeah, this works. So let's close everything and reopen. Grand opening, grand closing. God damn, you manhole, crack the can open again. Who you gonna find doper than him with no pen? Straw of inspiration? Soon you're gonna see you can replace him with cheap imitations for something generations. Back to strokes, I think. Yeah, special. Okay, use special, function special. I mean, might as well do use special hook. Might as well keep it consistent. Consistent overkill, huh? Function? Yes, thank you. Why do I even special, spezial, it's German. I don't know. Do we need this? I mean, what's good here is what is different is the first special. Come on, you gotta know by now. Make what do we pick for special? Oh, we have a ghost and a mirror. What could be a good representation for special? Maybe the gold medal? We might use this for other purpose. We can repurpose it. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was correct. Thank you. Yes, it's also true. That's all. Yeah, that is correct, my dude. Yeah, just so now we have dots. What use special? Okay, first let's rename this. Yes. Trace is not defined. There we go. And then we need to pass the trace. Yes. No, it is defined. First of all, it is defined, but it's also not used special anymore. So You are behind. Let's kill it. So num, we want to make a num. Okay, you know what? We do not need, but maybe we need it later. That is the point, right? I don't know how expensive it is to have use hooks. Is it? It's just a function, right? It's just another file. Is that because it has to jump from file to file? I don't know. I really don't. Oh. What's going on? Oh, I'm bad. Says X arrow, just arrow. Table. Let's. Why? Let's upgrade. Maybe it's because I didn't upgrade. Please. Update not yet supported, but which one? Which one, my dude? Those are new. I did. Phew. You know what? No. Fuck. Which one? It's weird that it's used change that causes it. Oh, this is very annoying. That is very annoying. You know what? Do we make a new database? You know what? Yes. Up. And we all wait, hive. This we want hive here. And change. This has a hive. Link January. Oh yeah, it's all. Add January to this. So this has a count as well. Oh, just we don't need .coms anymore, I think. Wait, why does this have system? That was a mistake, I think. I don't know if it really matters. Oh, I forgot that this is still in my paste. Trace decks. Yeah, let's keep the trace. Wait, what's missing? ID is a count? No, let's also add a count. Do we need a label? The change is a stamp, I guess. Index must have a name. It cannot be an empty string. I know that I needed this, but let's oh no. Yeah, this is oh, we had 4. This is such a huge audience. I hate it because I'm pretty sure that the LLM is dying when the connection disconnects. But it resets once a day anyway. Which is very tragic. Oh. Oh, do I have? Where's the empty comma? No, that's just dirt. Ah. Ah. But oh, okay. Wait. Keep hash tag on object store change is not indexed. Keep hash tag. I think this is somewhere here. No, it's not. Where, what? Line, key is not a prompt. Okay. Okay. Okay, which one does not have a unique key prop? I mean, are you kidding me? Ah, I just cannot deconstruct it, I guess. Frame decks. Deck C. No, not used. What? Change. No, this is the problem. It's frame decks. So, what do we do now? We oh, and by the way, we enter the however phase of Claude, which is oh well. Yes. Key pass, it is indexed. Why is it in uppercase? That is the question. Use change 34. Wait, it says frame decks, not key pass. I think I entered key pass somewhere. Oh no, in there. Huh. In the functions I no longer use and will delete later when it hurts less. That my 2 days of trying to write my own IndexedDB layer. Whatever. So we are, use num, yes. Oh, this is wrong, by the way. Function make. Yep, pretty good, very good. Yes. Okay. Oh no, we can actually do this, and then we make const num, use num. Yes, yes, yes. One too many. Sorry. Whatever. Oh, we only have this, okay. I thought there was a second, like it is with ABC. No suggestions? So special dots wait, do we need this? Don't we? No, we don't, dude. We don't. Yep. Use num. Trace is not defined. Wait, what? Oh, it's not in there. Yeah, this was the problem. Okay. We have this space. And this doesn't do anything for some reason. Because, yeah, this makes sense. Why not? Sequence. Else if
num, dude. Nope. I get why you are confused, but a num is not a number. So, oh. No? We have a dot? We do have a dot. Special. Spec. We just call it spec. Space, I guess. No, wait. This is the Indo. I think I go to sleep now. This really feels like it could all be a proc. The other one is a sign, I guess. No, a suit. Yes. No, the sign. we do later, I guess. Oh, let's do it now. Okay, so first let's call this
Okay, where was I? Did change nothing. Okay. What else do we have? Fabric. Oh, why does he? I know why, because he doesn't see that for some reason. Yep, correct.
So next we have the suit. And then we have the sign. Correct. And this might be it. Nums, specials, numbers, dots. No openings. Oh, and wish. Oh, I thought. What did he write?
Why? Because it is 2 digits and not 1. I will. Access feature. Claude doesn't know what it's talking about. Oh, I didn't talk. That's too bad. We had a 5th visitor. 5 people. And one of them was caught live in the act. Okay, so oh, it's just wish. Oh no, I guess it's closing and opening. Yes.
So we have a sign, we have a suit, we have fabrics, we have wish, and that is enough. How many do we have now? 3, 6, 9, 10. No, perfect 10. She's a perfect 10, but she wears a 12. Baby, keep a little too for me. She could be sweet 16, bursting out of the seams. So love in the first degree. And then something, and then different sizes. I love her body, especially the lines. Time takes its toll, but not on the eyes. Promise me this, take me tonight. So, I thought we had this here, but I guess we have it in procs. I really thought sign. Yeah, I guess we can use this. We can delete procs. They are procs and they all have their different suits. Oh no, I think I can make it like this. We use the hard suit and this. Oh, let's be consistent here and start with clubs. And then we have diamonds, which there's no diamond suit Unicode emoji. There is club suit and heart suit and spade suit, but no diamond suit. Unless I'm mistaken, no? I mean, spades. That's not in poker, but in other games. Like Doppelkopf, you have spades are the highest, and then clubs are the lowest, and then diamonds. And then, I mean, yeah. Fabrics, signs, suits. Oh, how to make this regex check? Let's Google this. Test. Oh yeah. Yes, sorry, you are right. Here it makes more sense because we have the logic in there. Oh, my body, my Körperhaltung. What's Körperhaltung in English? My posture. Oh, I'm a little proud of myself that I got this so quick. Indo, wait, no, trace. No. No. Nothing. No, dude, come on. Yes. What do we have here? Ah. Why did he choose? Did it? Oh. Nope, not like this. Up. Yes, like that. It's like this, like that. Something. Sign. I use sign. Come on. Also, this can be outsourced. Indo V change. Okay. We need this in our in here. This means we need change in all of these hooks. Annoying. Annoying. So this we can delete. Oh, SOPs, of course. Jesus Christ. Such a big part. And I just forgot about SOPs. Huh. I did write it as a proc. Use subs. Trace and change. Huh? Come on. Yes. 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 Very nice. But he did not know what to... Oh! Oh. Is any emoji or L mode any emoji, I guess? Trance. Trace. I am in a trance. So. Oh, and then we need letter. Newsletter. Sounds like newsletter. I really hope that later we can write individual code for every single one. So partitioning these into all of those different files made sense, because right now I really could have just went with proc. I'm pretty sure that, no? Yes? Yes? Yes, very good. No? Come on, for letter you can find something. Yeah, this one. In the subchain, yes, 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 no. So we do not need this, and we can delete procs. Is there something we forget? Ah, let's not forget this. And then we do for every single one. Nope. Use procs. Procs. We don't need them for key down actually. 125. Wait, didn't I just? Okay, let's. Procs. What do I have in my paste? Ah, I forgot. And I made this mistake before. Use letter. Let's also rename this to use letters. It's not that important. Maybe we should keep it singular, right? I mean, it's a single letter always when we type. I mean, I guess if we, unless we paste. This is a little bit annoying. Also we do need all three for the text he writes. Yeah. Thank you. Do you guys think that he already knows what we want? Nope. He does not. Function, what do they call it? Text? No, not this. First of all, Yeah, that's kind of true. What he wants to do here. I think we use it for not important. So, do we have the letters here by now? Yeah, we need more, dude. Dexy, trace, and change. Up. For every single one. We already have this. Phew. So we have signs, we do not have fabrics yet. Use fabrics, use fabrics. I'm not sure if these are at the right spots. We can change this later if needed. Yeah, nope, 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 nope. Dexy, trace, come on, copilot, nope. Change, no, not spot, come on, what's the force? There were 4. No, were there? Wait. Let's think about that for a second before we check. Dexy, trace, change. So with Dexy we write, trace, we trace, change. It wasn't spot, dude. Pretty sure it wasn't. Was it just 3? Nah, okay, it was just 3. Huh? No. Nah, calm, dude. It's always the same. Yes, that is Jesus. No, close. Function. Erst ein Ob, dann ein Flautchen. That was like 15, more than 15, 20 years ago. A sign on the, whatever the Dutch call the Autobahn, the highway of on the way from somewhere in Germany to Amsterdam. There's Bob done float here. And it means to first appoint a designated driver. I still hate it so much that there's a good chance that all these 20, 30 files could have been just one file. And I don't know if this, I have no idea if this is like a performance issue. Yes, exactly, science, put, write, trace. Text window. So we have sign, we have letter. We are a little bit inconsistent with our plural and singular. Number, line special, dots, and we have dots there. Fabrics, const fabric equals use fabric. No, it's wrong. Use fabrics. One, yep. Am I missing? What am I missing? Probably SOP is once again. Const sub. We have to open this again. I think. Use subs up. Yes, why are you taxi? Yes. So, suits. Suits might be the last one. I thought I counted 10. So first, let's do this. Where do I count? Ah, that's the overall counter. Yeah, that makes sense actually. I have the overall counter, which also leads me to believe I deleted this, right? No, I didn't. Because I'm smart. 3, 6, 7. Wait, I counted 10. Spacing. You can also put that in here. Slap myself. Use. Okay, good. Return make. Why doesn't this work? Does it need to be? Yeah, let's just remove all of this. Ignite. We don't need a ignite for space. I mean, we kinda do. When we started to get the prime data from one of the wants. The wants is what I call the stores. Because I picture Wand is wall in German. This one. And I picture like
I mean, a store is like an Excel sheet, right? Basically. And we can say that the objects are either the columns or the rows, and the properties of those are the fields, right? And if you picture like this, you have like a wand. And a wand is also a one-handed magic staff. In case you didn't know that. So how this ties together, I have an idea for another corner. Some, let's say 4 corners from now. No, more. I don't know how long, but it's interesting to not think in time. I mean, obviously I do, but a little less. But I express my time in corners, like 3 corners, but with the Q, and street with EA, which is or was the right spelling. Street a couple hundred years ago. And corner with a Q, of course. I think words with Q often look a little bit ugly, I gotta admit, but it's a great letter to replace other characters with and still have a homonym, that sound alike. Where was I? At which corner was I? How long does a corner last? Those are all questions I'm asking. And there first will be a streaming feature for the website after firstwhile. I mean, I can say IRL. What am I? It's not a secret because no one's watching. And if people start watching this when they discover this, and I don't think it's even like grandiose to think that what you've been working on conceptualizing, even though I hate this word, but that's what I'm doing, or that's what I've done. And these aren't even all the files. I think I wrote over 800 pages by now, which are 2 books, I guess. And then if you start coding, what I want to get at is you expect everything you do with such a passion, if you write 800 pages about it, to be a success. Otherwise, I don't think I would do this. But a very good thing about the IRL is, even by the off chance that this won't get successful, and I'm sitting here with really no money, so the prospect of being successful again, I kind of was for a while, being a poker player. Not the highest stakes, though. Is Jesus that I cannot talk. I lost my train of thought. Something about
the corners. So first comes the streaming, some corners away. And then comes the wand, my physical staff, which I imagine being like a pen with some, is it called smart ink probably? But we're gonna make our own ink with Bedos infused. And I don't have to say points anymore, which was like maybe the biggest shift of my high fantasy days, to change point with Zell, which comes from Zelda. Because IR links is link, and when I write or say link, I often think of Zelda, but calling my points Zeldas would be a copyright issue. So they are Zelds, which also is a portmanteau between cell, because I have a lot of DNA analogies, which are remarkably fitting. 5. Was it 5 before? Or was it 4? 3 hours. Oh, we just crossed the 3-hour mark, which isn't even a lot. I used to code for like 14 hours a day, but I mean, I'm still doing like 8, I guess. And then the other times I'm writing or eating. Okay, anyway. Use spacing. What do I have in my paste? Dot. Why do I have dot in there? Space. Use spacing. I wonder, where do I have this? Oh no, okay. I was about to. I must have Indo-C space. I have it in. Oh, first, why is this a const? This is deliberate that I know. I use const for, like, what do you call it? Anonymous function, lambda functions? Is there a difference? Not set, dude. Come on. What was it? Dex. Yes. 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 Indo. Ignite. So let's see if there's any. Nope, this is the wrong input. We want the logic. Spacing. Why? Indo-C space. Use spacing. Since when does? So I guess when we only delete it here. And here. Wait, here. This should work. Space. Indo. Design. This is correct, thank you. We have the fabrics, the sops. 3, I think we're at 9, right? Or we're only at 8. 3, 6, 9, we are at 10. Nice. Nice. Letter. Nope. Indo. And we get rid of this. And then we do not need a trace because we already traced it here. And this feels like very slow progress. Subs. Yep. 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 Very good. Thank you. Do we have more? Let's count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, good. But we need actually to also add the dex functions. Come? Dude. What the fuck? Yes. 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 Clicking tab. This is so... Okay, I could have just done one thing. I mean... But... all of this, they are different. So they have different logic. And imagine this code base getting used by more people later, which I hopefully can hire. Then, oh, we do not have trace here. Use, let's see, things. Oh wait, do we even? Oh, please tell me we do. Oh, we don't do the change. Didn't we do this? Did I forget? Well, pimple, yes, I had so many pimples. I mean, not like complete like some people, but not that good. Change, into change. I guess it's not that important. Change that now, use dots. And I love to play with them. I still have, I think I do, or maybe not. Oh, wow, it really healed for years, wow. I had like, it looked like a cigarette burn on my chest, but it was just me playing with the same pimple, which just refilled for 2 or 3 years. Thanks. Go. Come on. Do I really have to? Yes, yes, yes. Trace, also trace, dude. Oh yeah, let's also make Then we do this next. So we have the dots. Yes, it looked like a zero. That's not really punchline. Dex. So I think I have on my page this nice little line. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Yes, thank you. Change Dexy and Dex indoor. And one weird thing about women, they really like across the board to what's the English word? Pickelaustrip on your back. But I get it because I also like it. Playing with like pimples, like trashing them. It's like treasure hunt, or like Ölborn, oil drilling. It's fun. Okay. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. There was also a prime pastime on the Discord I was frequenting before I was banned by someone I don't even know who it was after being there for 5 years. Just a ban. Was gamifying song lyrics. So tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies would naturally be I fuck guys, I fuck sweet little guys. See, that makes me laugh because it's funny. I fuck guys, I fuck sweet little guys. And this makes me wonder if we ever did that song. Oh, fabrics. Why isn't fabrics used? Fabric. Ah, come on. Fabrics. The test of fab. Okay, that happens to the best. That's funny, kind of, that Copilot makes a typo. Because he did test, but he forgot the S. Because he wanted to test a use hook. Letter sign. Oh yeah, I was at, I'm pretty sure I did this. And we didn't do this. Do I still have this? Yes, I do. Function. X info now. Yes. Why does he? Dex indoor. This is so much boilerplate. And then we have the signs. Are you telling me this is a guy? Are you telling me I fucked a guy? No, don't think about it. Boy, leave him alone. You ain't no queen? Maybe? He likes my tone, my colon, and the way I blow. Really? I'm getting kind of in the zone. I'm not writing that much, but this is... Did I really already do all? No. Here, there we go. Trace change Dexy is missing, dude. Ah, we have changed that now in here. No, not Dexy. This wasn't even Copilot. This was... Jesus, where am I here? Function Dex Indo. No. Why? Yes. 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 We don't need the return. I know, dude. What I want. Yes, I know we don't. And another one. Right. Oh, wow, this is... Okay, do we need... we kind of need this. And we add this. Change. And then... comes a little tougher part, because use spacing change is not defined. I say it is defined, dude. Why? Why? It did work, and now it works again. Windows subchain is not a function. Oh god, I hope I didn't. I bet this is with all undefined put. Use spacing. Spacing. Indo command equals put. I wonder what I do not understand is why. What is undefined here? Indo command? Indo target? No. What is undefined? Put. Oh, because he doesn't have it. Spacing. Space. What do I have? Spacing. Let's call it spaces. Oh, maybe that was it. Because I think I made it. No, I did not. I did not hit her. I've never seen this movie. I should not make a reference. Here, this is the culprit. Nice. Dos, tres. Suck a penis, cause I'm gay. Just came to me. Okay. So now, when we do a space, oh, this laptop breaks. Jeez. That's $1 billion laptop right here. When we do space, we want a new sequence. This is kind of what is fucking with me. So, what I'm pretty sure we need to do is no? It was past 12 a.m. No, wait, it's 12 a.m. is in 12 hours, but it says 5 hours. This makes no sense. We need, what do we need? Sequence, I guess. Maybe I should, I mean, it's too late now, I won't. No, you know what, because it's sequence, but I say sequence. So what we do now is just make sequence out of it. Sequence. Consequence. That would be sequence. We call it sequence. Some cells are less, some cells have smaller smash. Some cells are just toads, but they always can become a Diddy, and then a Peach, and then a Mario, and then a Luigi, and then, was it Wario already? You know what, let's just check. Not just check, let's first go Wario, or maybe it was Donkey before Wario. Donkey, Wario, Kirby and Yoshi. Yoshi's number 9, and then comes Falcon. So I did forget, but this is enough. Now we can look. Here. So the first 5, I'm pretty sure there was Donkey, Wario, Kirby, Yoshi. Is it 10? 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yes. Donkey, Wario, Kirby, Yoshi, Falcon. Donkey, Wario, Kirby, Yoshi, Falcon. Toad, Diddy, Peach, Mario, Luigi, Donkey, Wario, Kirby, Yoshi, Falcon. Did I upgrade? I think I did. Okay. Now comes here this. Okay.
4 per M space. Tell me. Yeah, see, we do the 4 per M space first before we save everything in the database, because I don't want to reset the database often. Oh no, it is not a 0. M space 4 per M space. So we replace this, and I think this already gives us, yeah, this looks more normal. Okay, now we need to make a change. So when we hit spacing, let's go in sequence. Oh, by the way, does this? Ah, this does work. And we have all the elements. Oh, which reset the key, which is weird. Or maybe not. I did reset the database. Let's change. Let's test later. Now line is undefined. This is bad. Line should not be undefined. Okay, we have this double, but it's not that important. Proc kind letter. Just a sanity check that this is the kind num. No, wait, this is wrong. Num. Ah. No, this is wrong. This should be a num. Why is both a num? This did work. Number. Kind number that was. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, first let's see why line doesn't work. I'm pretty sure that did work. So what do we do? When does this get produced? That's also undefined with the letter. Why? Why? No. Use letter. No. Yes. Where do I? Why does it? Key ID. Wait. So, input, up, stroke,
Oh, this is, no, doesn't matter. Input up, stroke up. Letter make Dexy write is it the trace? Does it write twice? Why does it? I guess it's in the trace then. No, it's not. Now frame. Padding, use strokes. Wait, where am I? In use strokes. So it is here. Padding. When do I do padding? Oh, why do I? Lines. Query result. The result. So v line. This is undefined. Why? Because that don't make no sense. But maybe I removed. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Lines. It's empty. That's inside. Okay. Let's go in use line, which I think is where Indo C or Indo C enter. Yes. Lines, put. Oh, the problem I think is because of this, which, let's see if this does, yes, why? Why? This is so annoying. Because I think I do know why. What can we do against this? Wait, first I think the simput is where we call line, I think. Simput line. And I renamed it to quines, whatever. This is the line use query, but it's a different one. So what we can do is say fork it, and do this. And then we go back into use line and know now that we have Indo C line which I think works. It should work, right? Failed to execute. Taxi. Why? What failed to execute? Use taxi, use line. Use line 50. Because of this. Evaluated, failed to execute. Evaluating the object key path yield what? It's not a valid key. You yield a value that is not a valid key. Indo.v is current.current. Okay, this triggers now at least. Is it because of the ID? Ah, yes. It is. I'm pretty sure. Here, keypass tag on object store change is not indexed. What is this? And it only comes once. I was there before. Baby, been here before. That's an easy one. I've seen this room and I sucked this car. You know? Hey, nothing's coming. Indo query then. Query tag Indo. frame dex, tag. Ah, the tag is not existing, I guess. Let's just make it exist. Wait, it does exist. Frame dex. Let's just add both, I don't know. Yeah? Yes, okay. This was it. Very good. Okay, now to the part where we think about using a space. So, do a space, and then what we want to do okay, here we have this, right? Maybe in use sequence is better. So this is the sequence. Oh, I already have a use ref here. Oh, we call this bird. The trick is the effect. The bird is a whole string that. Okay, so we check the sequence. Oh yeah, this is actually pretty nice because we make a string here. Nope, I mean we can. Okay. Okay, there's an object, and then we go, no, not object, dot kind. I think it is object dot key, but no, proc. I think, right? Let's just try it. Console log object. What, each child in a list? Wait, sequence 17. What? Why does he give me... Okay, first of all, why doesn't this analyze? So I guess we make a use effect where we analyze. Analyze, analyze. Yes. Yes. Wait, we don't have an indo now. Sabotage. Wait. I could conflated? Is that even a word? That is correct. Last sequence is not. I think, did I use this? No, this is a URL. Oh no, wait, we can use the change. And the link is the URL and the paperclip is the IR link. Object. Kind proc. Proc. This could actually work. Okay, console log, that was wrong. Windows C string. Will I have a sixth viewer when I click on this? No, I do not. I'm a little disappointed. Oh, wow, someone just joined now. Now let's just check for a second. Oh, is this me? Because, maybe. Or maybe not. Well. Let's see if it changed later. Okay, we are checking now. Wow, that is so laggy. This works. Oh. I mean this. We do not differentiate between these two. We can do this later. So how do I do? Is it .join? I mean, I can just test. I forgot, but this is. Oh. Or do I just make a for each loop? No, let's just Google JS turn array into string. Yeah, but separated by comma, I don't want this. Let's really just do it like this. Elements for each. Let's get away with the join. And we do indo C string. This works, right? Yeah. No, someone left. Now let's just, I think. Why did it go up to 6? Maybe because it was still the same person. Maybe. Yeah, no, this, okay. All right, so now we have this, but we can also say that now we have the string. But what is most important is how, with which character the sequence starts. Do we even need use sequence? We can just take from use strokes the checks. Okay, wait. What do I want? Okay, let's let's say if it's only letters. You know what? I don't even need that string. That is silly. Indo C A anal. Yeah, fuck it. Anal. Analyzes to where's the syllable? Analyze? N? We go with anal. Okay. Type. Now. So if no, dude. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. What? Yes. No, do we even need this? Oh, what are we doing? Oh, sorry. Oh.
It's not that hard. I'm just thinking how I want it. Because when we start with a number and then letters, that's still a word. With the dot is never a word when it has a dot. Then it is either, sorry, an IR link, a URL if it starts with www. You know what? Let's make a talk thing. Oh, I do not have a talk yet. Interesting. Tokens, which I cannot change because it lags too much, but it's no longer a token, it's a talk now. Talk, which is important. But now we do not make the same mistakes as with our blocks. We only do one component. Up, up. And does it have only an indo? No, we'll see. Okay. What kind of talks do we got? What term? Oh, a hyphen. We need a hyphen. What term? Zell? IR link? You know what, let's capitalize them because, well, we don't need to capitalize them when we have the talk capitalized. IR link, then we have tense, but a tense is pretty special. Because it's when we enter a semantic operator as a standalone. Because a tense always consists of words and others. But I guess it's all words. Also, I have to strike the 3-letter sequence. This is only for when we have a period. A talk is a modifier. A talk? No, that's not a talk. I said this is not a talk. It's a mod. Kind of a talk. Enter is interesting because it does not produce, it produces a line, a new line, enter, normal enter, without anything beaconed. Let's go with tense for now. It's just doesn't. It's not that. It's either or a quote or a wish list. No, but it's also or a normal list or a bird, definitely. IR ring, but an end. Yeah, but that's part of the IR. Links, they can be partitioned into normals and entrances when it's or exits.
don't know, we'd call this enters. Okay, then we have the talk. Sorry, because it would suck if I would just, because that's, I mean, this is a very important part, the tokenization. If I get it fit the first time, is there more URLs, obviously? I mean, also but DNPs are not, and DNS is also not, which is kind of cool. Or are they? No, they are bigger than talks. Let's keep them separate. Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe even an etiquette is a pair of a semantic operator and a label. And a label is that's not really like a name. No, a name, by the way, is capitalized always, but like an object does not have a name, it has a word. Not every, like a person has a name. A mind is how I call it. But that is just me. Yeah, but okay, let's just, I mean, I guess we can go. So the talk, I guess a sequence always, what we do here. I'm pretty sure what we should do here is give this to talk. And then he can figure out. That kind of makes sense, to be honest. Sequence. Huh? Why? This is open, my dude. Talk. Jesus. I don't think I need React. I think like years ago when I first I read that this is needed. Is it? I don't think so. Was it ever needed? Did I read it wrong? Do I remember it wrong? Do I even know, once again, do I need sequence? I keep not needing it. I guess a sequence, use sequence is a sequence. You know what? Let's really not use it for now. Maybe it's easier to say
we do it like this. Or do we do both? We do both. Yeah, we just do both. I mean, it just doesn't matter maybe. So, why doesn't it? Okay. Import talk. Yeah, from talk. And then we pass the sequence and this, no? Sequence. This I never really understood why you have to type it like this and you cannot just type sequence and styles, because it is an object, right? So it works, whatever. Not found. Why? Ah, oh God. Yeah, this is okay. So we pass what? Element type is invalid. Expected a string. Where? It doesn't say. But maybe it's because of. Wait, shouldn't this be? So now, call this talk. Well, this is not the reason why it doesn't display it. The reason, I don't know. I am not sure. I am not sure. Shouldn't it work? Dude? Wait. Sequence. It's a talk. It's an element. Wait, why does it work when we do? Let me do a sanity check once again. It would be funny if it's because of the React import. I don't think so. Wish is not defined. Wait, what? Thank you. Letter is not defined. Oh, was it this long that I didn't? Letter. Wait, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So that's not it. What is it? Okay. Okay, this. Okay, it does. we have the elements. I thought it worked. Now we get another spam of oh, we don't? We do. Yeah. So why doesn't this? Oh, it's probably because Indo-proc is not for some reason. Maybe this is what I changed. Talk Indo-proc, Peter-proc. No, that is correct. Why doesn't this? Yeah. So this should work, but it does not. Let's try. Okay, let's do a little bit more. Felina, which I know kids named Felina, but I use this because of the second to last. Oh, interesting. It doesn't go. Sorry. If p-proc kind is letter, it is a letter. It is a letter. Of Breaking Bad, Felina is the name. So I never made the connection before. That. Why? Oh, this is annoying. So we have this, it takes and it returns. Also nothing, no. Oh, what? Oh, we do not get a duplicate error anymore. That's good. But maybe also because we do not render those elements. Huh. I don't, fuck. Why? It's also very hard to ask somewhere. I don't get it. It returns, span, we map it. And it used to work. This is annoying. It is very annoying. Is it because of the line? sequence. No, it can't be because, wait, can it? No, because it wouldn't, fuck. Do I have to ask Copilot? This is so annoying. It used to work. Maybe half an hour ago. Right? I mean, I can type through, it's not. Oh! Oh! Is it really just this? Huh? Yeah, I mean, of course it is. Yes. Phew. This is pretty, I say it, it's retarded. It is retarded. And Discord suggested to me, it did, the retarded god of the gaps, which is a pretty funny, I mean, it suggested this to me with an account of my newly set up Linux PC a couple months ago, like half a year ago. And it did so because my other PC, like 2 months prior, there was where I named myself this, but in the only one channel, and was like a play on the gods of the gap argument, and retarded means delayed, which is like a gap. There are like retard tablets, you know? And it was very curious that Discord suggested that name for me on my Linux PC I set up. I mean, they share the same IP address. That will be it. Still kind of spooky. Is this account my Discord? It's not open. Okay, this works. Great. Special is not a function or whatever. Oh, special isn't a function? It should be a function. Use stroke. Special is not a function. Because it was spec, right? Oh no. Oh. Ah, this is the reason. Of undefined put. Oh. Nope. Spaces. Nope. Dexy. And let's upgrade the version. Well, wall of whatever. So okay. So now the keys were not the problem, dude. Okay, so now we have this working. After this, I think, yep. Wait, why is this question? Oh, no, wait, what? Wait, what? Ah. I do not have space. I do have space. Ah, this is the reason. Oh, funny. Shift. Let's do this late. That's kind of funny. Control. Oh. Okay, let's try this. This is working good. I wonder. No. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's first do the talk. I feel like we need a use talk. Do I have a use talk? Use talkization I have. Ah, that's actually not a lot of code, but use talking. Talking. No, use talking. It's not talkization, it's talking. Yeah, that's good. Use talking. More than talking. Return funds. What was I doing? Funds. Tokenize. To talk. Yeah, that's the verb now. For a talk, and to talk is to turn talks into talks. Nope, not words, but it is interesting. Highlight, interesting. First of all, we can turn this into a use ref, I think, if we need it. Multi-token, multi-talk. Don't need this. Someone watching? Someone write? Nope, nobody. Absolutely nobody. I'm still very thin, but I did regain some weight. I was down to, I mean, I have no idea what I weigh right now, but I think I gained at least 10 pounds, but it's not that much. But good when you know, I went from, let's talk in kilos, from 85 to 60 kilos. Serious. And I gotta be back to 65 at least, which still is not a lot. It's really not. But once I can work out again, if I have my stuff back, or better new stuff, I can, I mean, the food, I mean, I can gain pretty quickly. I think it takes around half a year, and oh, someone joined. And now I feel silly because I was looking at myself. Who's joining and leaving all the time? Ah, well. So, we have the use ref, and we use talking in the talk. No suggestion from Miss Talking. Yes. sequence, I guess. Yes, that's important. The sequence. And then let's say, we have all of these anyway. We do. But what we then want, let's start with word, with one word. Where did I, analyze. Yeah, maybe we don't do this and use sequence, but then use talking. Do it. Wait, what? Set. Wait, what happens when I remove this? Any other function calling this? Because if not, then now we get the problem again. Wait, when? Where? Talk 16. So we only have this error once? Letter, talk? No. I mean, if it only happens once, I guess it's fine. Okay. So what do we want? No, we don't need to set anything. But we get the sequence from talking, from talk, the sequence. Still only just for yeah, let's do it in talking. Or maybe not. Maybe it doesn't matter. Or it does matter. Or we can merge this. Preview into return into seed take. Oh no, this is the element saying oh, we don't need talking. Let's just switch it back and take this with us. Or we rename use sequence to use talking. It's really multi-talk. Okay, back to this. Yeah, let's just change the name to use sequence to use talking. Because use talking, rename use talking.
we delete this for now, and we remove this, and maybe it even makes more sense now. Sequence kind of makes sense, to be honest. Oh, did I? No, the elements are still there. But we can call this sequence. Yeah, and this is the talk. And this is the talkject. Let's call this the talkject from object. The talkject. And this is a sequence. I think this is the sequence. Sequence, I keep calling it. I will multi-talk. No, and those are, what did I call it? Lists, just. Openers. Openings. Okay, and we start with a word. And maybe all of them are not at the beginning. Does it make sense? Okay, penny we can call fabric. Okay, first let's go the other way. And say that upon, let's try to make it work, that we create a new, this isn't that easy. Okay, first we need stores for all of them. We are used to oh. Hello, number 6. If you want to. Okay, let's first handle space. Let's first say, how do I, is it object.values? Yeah, that is fine. Object. Pretty word.
use input. Yep. But how did I call it before? No, wrong. Use sequence. Because this can move, moves I guess as well, move use sequence also. But for the third time in a row, cannot find use sequence input in styles. Why is it in styles? Wait, what? Source hive entrance. Use sequence. Yeah, first let's rename this to talking. And then I guess if he gets it from the outside, we go to startup. And there we have it. We rename this to talking and to use talking. Yes. So this works. I think now we might be good. No? Talk. Okay, we are almost back to where we started.
object is not iterable. I thought this is what object.values is. Wait, it's number 22. Oh, this is the problem. Use line. Wait, what? Use line for talking. Come on. Use line. Talking. Ah, I know why. Because in here I still call it sequence when it is talking. Right? Yes. I think I need to sleep. App 25. Ah. Oh, wait. Where? Why? Yes, I know. Input 50. Oh, where? Input 50. Talking sequence. Okay, we have talking here. The out die takes talking from here, and in the app, the out die takes talking from here. and startup, we have talking here, why? Sequence, talking dot sequence. Was just, this is, this is such an annoying name change, and it. Okay. Oh, why? You know what? I will, because I will restart it, because I had this problem. Not this problem, but one time the restart did actually work in fixing it. And it feels like this should work. Cannot read property of undefined talking. Talking, have I misspelled it? Jesus. I mean, it's not this. Wait, talking.
Okay. So we are at 50. Talking. And we take talking in here. I did this before. Ah, it's because of this. There we go. Yep. Whew, okay. So, now that we changed and let's use talking. And then on space. Oh yeah, the welts does this. The welts. Oh, it just turns them into a list. Maybe we don't even need this. Okay. Let's do a long if chain. If talkjack.quote equals null. No, and oh yeah, by the way, what term Zell do I even need this for typing? No, I guess I can just keep this because those are later. IR links I have, tense I have, quote I have, point IO, it's not point, that was what the cell now is. Wish lists, lists. URL I have as well. This was almost a rhyme. Oh, we are at 8. Nobody's saying hello. I wonder where this gets displayed. That we have. It's not a lot. But why is there anybody that joins? Are there some people maybe? I mean, maybe it's just people. What makes the most sense, I guess, is... Wait, what? Yeah. People who have subscribed to me, probably from the Discord, see me, got a notification that makes the most sense. Okay, let's say we try to find the logic for this being a word, the sequence being a word, and then we store that word with all the keys as talk.
Now wait. Okay, a cell is fabric, doesn't need a space, num doesn't need a space. Oh, number. We forget number. Num and number. So, wait, where's my tense? Even this doesn't make really sense, because maybe upon every space we should create multiple objects, I guess. Yeah, this makes the most sense. You know what? I'm gonna do this tomorrow. See you. Bye. I will stream tomorrow when I wake up, or later. It is already tomorrow.